Hello guys, welcome back to the stream. You're here with myself, SS Rocky 4, and we are back on Purbeck farm again. We wanted to get on with the selling the house at last night, trying to sell off my grain that I've picked up, which was soybean, that I finished off last night before I get off. I'm going to go sell the rest and see what kind of monies we get from the last bits that we have. I think I figured out the steering wheel problem I had last night. I seem to have it working now at the moment, so hopefully it'll stay working and I can get back to using my steering wheel. I do want to check where we are going, which I think it was down here to the fisherman. I just tag it just to make sure. Anyway, I think that's where we're heading for. The fisherman I think was the best price. I'll check it when I get there. Alright, let's go. Oh, laggy lag. It's a while for the game to load up for some weird reason at times. Yeah, I think the fisherman was the best price. I'll check it anyway when I get there. Make sure I don't want to do myself out good monies. Oh, the muns. I want the funds. Should have eased off the pedal there a small bit, I think. I'm slightly hard on the pedal there. Need to be a little bit more delicate on that turn. I want that farm in there, that right side as well, sooner or later. When I get going at this bloody farm. Get in here, we're going to check. I think this is where we're going. I think this was the good sell point. I do think this was the good sell point, but I'll just verify and make sure. What's going on here? Soybean. Did I and make sure we're going to the right place? Get off that for a minute. The Fishman 3,350. Oh, it's gone up here. 1,399 is my valley is more. Right, where's my valley? My valley. Are we near my valley? Ah, Mr. Cocktail Gamer, how are you doing, my friend? How are you feeling? Right, where's my valley? Don't tell me my valley's up there. Oh, Mall Valley. It's right upside my farm. Oh, go back up there. There's more money up there. I'm not dropping it where I don't get as much money. Need to get the most I can get out of this now for myself. How's all, Cocktail? How are you feeling today? I know you were sending me a message earlier. I'm feeling great. So how are you doing now? Well, actually, there was a better price there last night. Maybe it's because I reset my game. It changed a bit. No good, thanks. Oh, shite. Alright, what's going on? What's going on, my friend? What's happening? I shall feed on a drip. What do you mean you should feed on a drip? You are on a drip or you're in hospital at the minute? You're still in hospital? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. So what did find out what's going on, Cocktail? You can find out what's after happening, what's going on then. Get a perforated ulcer or something, did you? You cannot eat solid food. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's happened? Did you get an ulcer or something, or afraid ulcer or something? I got a blackout from your heart. Oh shit. Sorry to hear that, dude. So did they find out what the cause is? Was there a cause for it? This says Hole Valley, and then when I looked at it on the map, it says Mole Valley. Yeah, Mole Valley. That's weird. I mean, Mole Valley. Yeah, okay. I want to empty any. No. Change that. I thought I changed that last night as well. Why are you doing that again? R2 and down. I did that the last time. Why is it not? There. Diabetic injector caused it. Jesus. What is it? Too much in the injection? Is it an insulin or whatever it is that you have to take? Is it insulin? Isn't it? Yeah, insulin. 41,665. Nice. I hope every load is roughly that. Let's empty the rest of our seed or our grain that we have to harvest last night and see what we get. It's grand because it's right beside the farm and all. It saves me on the drive so far.
Oh, Roth is he was the one. Just fine.
Not sure how much I've got left in this now, but should have a bit left in it. Hello, Mr. P. How are you, my good friend? Please don't catch the fence. Ah, we missed the fence this time. It's a tight little spot to get into my farm, actually. Oh, God. Nice. I sell it all up this end. This is the best price. This is the best price. Not bad for a trailer load of small trailer load of soybean now all the same. 40 something grand each trailer. That's good. Even though the price is going down, it probably would have been more if I'd got it, but the price was still sitting up. Imagine me going in now with the big heavy trailer loads now with like 150, 200,000 liters or something like that. Maybe over 100 grand nearly for a trailer load of soybean. Let's get a wide swing here. Smear in. I like the reverse camera with this. It does not lock on the reverse for some reason. With this particular tractor, it doesn't do the tractor already. Does not do it with this one. It stays in reverse. It doesn't go back forward until I drive forward. This one it goes back into the forward camera without driving forward. So this piece. Actually, which side beam was in it? Which side beam did it say? It's alright. We'll keep selling until we get rid of all our side beam anyway. This is a good price now. Maybe I can pay off my loan then. Please miss the fence again. Yes. Got my steering wheel working again, Patrick. Just for some reason it started working tonight when I turned it on. Today when I tested it. I don't know what happened last night. Maybe it was a driver that needed a... Whoa, damn it. I don't know what just happened there. Yeah, it just started working today. I was testing it today to see why it wasn't working last night. And just started working then. It just started to work again. Now I don't know what happened last night. Why it glitched out last night. But I didn't even have to set the thing tonight. It just started working on its own. So I'm not even going to say nothing. Say nothing and keep on saying it. You working again today, Patrick? I presume you work all the weekend, Monday to Friday, or Monday to Saturday. And presuming you're working again. Touch nothing, yeah, exactly. Touch nothing. Don't even look at it. Don't even talk about it even. Just mention it once and let it go after that. Hey, Jet Dark Soul, how's it going, buddy? Welcome back. How was all? You caught me tonight, I see. I was on it 5 minutes early or so. It's a public holiday today, so day off. Oh, nice. Nothing wrong with that. And do you get paid for them days, Patrick, or are they just a day off? Doing good, you? Yeah, grand, Jet, thanks, yeah. Chilling out now. Get my farming going. I'm doing good. Oh, it's paid as well, is it, Patrick? Oh, wow. Nice. No, no, that. Ah, that's good, that's good. What are you up to today, Jet? What you doing? How's your farming going on your new map? I think I'm going to get in just about past the gate. Not much. Well, it's going good. Ah, that's good. Do you like the map? Is it a good map? Like I said, I don't like using the internal camera here because this one just doesn't work great. Ah, nice. What was it you said it was called, Jet? What was the name of the new map you're doing? I'll check it out one of the nights. Have a look at it. Whoa, come on, baby. Black Mountain. I wondered that I looked it up before. Black Mountain. And I'm going to write it down on my own. Can I? Oh, no pen. Do I have a pen? I had a pen on my desk. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I'll have to probably ask you about it again one of the days. You can get it off and have a look at it. As I know, Patrick said that I think he was looking at that one as well. Oops. I was supposed to go by the gate, not run into it. I'm going to catch this fence now. Nope. Again, I avoided the fence. I'd like to do a bit of... I'd love to do a multiplayer one where you do one of the forestry maps and actually make a farm out of it. So I have like a couple of lads in doing... it's mainly for logging, yeah. Do a load of the logging first, log all an area, clear it out, and actually build a farm in then where you're logging. And then actually build up from like a logging area to a farming area. So you have logging and farming then. Be kind of cool. Isn't overly speedy there. 7 to 10 feels kind of small, but not big in the middle. Yeah, it sounds like a nice map though. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, I'd love to do it. Start out like in one of the logging maps, and log the crap out. Get all the logs off. start then making your own fields then, you know what I mean? Get your plow out then, start making the fields. And then build like a farm around the area then that you're actually logging in. So you'll have lads farming and then have others doing the logging, keeping the farm getting bigger, like for expansions of the farm and stuff like that. So you get animals in, stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. You want to start off though with a bit of money so you can actually get the logging machines and the trucks or whatever. And maybe something like if there's a sawmill there and if there's areas for logging, it's cheap. Oh wow, that's cool. I like that. I like cheap. I love cheap. Cheap is always good. Cheap is always good. It comes with a bunch of logging. Comes with a bunch of logging. Is there many machines? Did the machines come with it, or do you have to buy the machines, or are you logging by hand with a chainsaw? And it comes with machines. Now that'd be worth looking at. I think that would be definitely worth looking at, because I do like the logging stuff in Farm Sim. I actually like the construction stuff in it as well. I like the construction stuff as well. I'm just trying to sell my soybean from last night's harvest on a good month so I can actually make some money. We're at 271, we owe the bank 300 or something, so I'll have to pay the bank back some money too. I don't want to do it yet till I make enough. Make enough so I can actually buy some fields or something and get more stuff going on, maybe more soybean down. What kind of machines does it come with, Jet? What kind of equipment are you given at the start of that map? And some other stuff. Oh, okay. Sounds like a good map. What was it again? Black Mountain, Montana. It's a big American map, so. An American map or Canadian map, is it? Montana. Is Montana Canada or America? Like US or Canadian? American. Don't mind me, my geography is not great. My geography is not great. I have to admit, I'm not the best, I wasn't the best school person in the world now, in fairness. As I know Montana is in the US, but I know that some countries have the same name in different areas as well. It's Montana Bay as well, isn't it? Montana Bay. I'm going to catch the gate, I might. Oh, I'm just going to miss it. Yeah, just about. I'm in your Discord and I'll take a photo of it. Oh yeah, cool, yeah. That'd be cool. Yeah, because I'll have a look, because I'll check out that map. I'm always looking for new maps, always. Ones are different maps. As I said, I wouldn't mind doing the construction map as well, if I can find a decent one. If I can find a decent one with a bit of farming and construction on it as well. I don't know how much stuff have I left actually. Come on. How do I check? I've got 6,378 litres left then. That's what's left in my base now, or my farm, whichever you want to call it. In my silo. Where I'm going, I'm going to pick the fence again before I check what's going on. I'll check that picture after. At least I'll remember it that way. There should be a farming sim one on my Discord. You can stick it into that and I'll be able to check it out. Yeah, that's not a bad haul from a few fields now. That is not a bad haul for the couple of fields I have in a small map. 42 grand a pop, give or take. 42.66. Not bad. 357. I started out with what? I think less than 100,000, I think. I think about 100,000 I had. That's good, that's good going. That is nice money made there now. Just one small bit left to throw in there now and sell. Then we get back to doing the fields again. Maybe replant soybean again. They seem to be good money. And buy some fields and do a bit of, I think I'll do a bit of baling or something. I'll do some silage. Make some more money on the silage bales. Where do I put the photo? There should be a farming sim on Discord. I'm not sure if I have 22 on it now. Can't remember. There should be a farming sim one there. Hold on, I'll just check. Yeah, it should be a farming sim one. But I'm not sure if I have 22 on the Discord yet. I can't remember whether it got put on because it was a friend of mine who's actually working on Discord for me. I don't know whether he put it on or not. That's it there. Give me 1 second, I'll just quick check Discord. Do I have it open? Yes, I do. Discord. 1 second, I'll check. Where did he put it to for me? Hunting, no. Should be. Yeah, FS22, yeah, it's there. There is an FS22 one. I wasn't sure myself there, believe it or not. As I said, I had a friend of mine doing a little bit of work on it for me. So, yeah, the FS22 is there. It's down near the bottom. You'll find FS22. Just stick it in there. Hey, missed the fence again. My God, that's a miracle. Yeah, that's where I put my stuff. Alright, now did you put that in there as well, Patrick? I'll have to look at that, the vehicles you were telling me about. So when I'm doing big fields of beet and, what was it, beet and potatoes, I can get them, I can get those mods so I can do the bigger work. Instead of what we're doing 20-year-old potatoes or 20-year sugar beet. And this is my last load of my soybean from last night. Only 20 grand now of that. Not a bad guess, 21 grand. Not bad. 379,000. Now let's see what kind of fields we can maybe buy. I'm really going nuts with soybean. Or maybe just go and buy a couple of fields with grass on it and start actually doing some silage. And then do the soybean as well. There's loads of fields with grass on it, so I might as well start buying it and using what's growing on it already. So I'll drop off the trailer. Bring back the harvester. Oh no, I have the harvester back actually, haven't I? Parked up. Bring back the other tractor. Let's see, handiest place to put the trailer. Probably in here. Let's disconnect all this gear. Drop you off. Nice. Stall you for a minute. Right, I'm gonna have a look. We have a look now and see what kind of fields we can buy here with grass. Start doing some silage. I have my baler. Where's my baler? Baler is here. I'll put this here. My window wall should be here. Some bloody wires, make header. Cedar. Sprayer. Where the hell's my window wall? Did my windrower go away? That's my tether. A little plow, my mini plow. My cultivator, sorry. My cedar. My weight. Trailer. Grass cutters. My wrapper. Baler wrapper. Where is my other thingy? That's my planter. Where did I leave my drawer? Has to be somewhere around. I leave my windrower on the field. No, that's my plow. Where the hell's my windrower? I'll just check my. Make sure it's not just disappeared off the map, which has happened to me before in a game. Oops. Garage. No, I have a windrower. So where the hell are you, dude? Where are you hiding on me? Hey, windrower. Where are you hiding, dude? Tools. Is you white? Ah, windrower's up in the field. Okay. Right, I know where it's up there at 48. I don't know why it's in the field, but it is. I may go pick it up. So it's in 48. Let me get my tractor. Let me get back my tractor. Let me go pick it up. I don't know why it's up there, but it is. Is up this way. And I hate that lag that I get every time I get into tractors and try and drive inside the cab. It's a bit irritating. It should be up here on the speed. I see it. I see it. Just here. Oh, that's a fence. It was up here when I was doing one of the jobs. That's why it's still there. I don't know, I thought I brought it back though. That's strange. It's strange that I left it there. Okay, you don't want to pick it up, move away a little bit. Grand job. Right now, like I said, we should buy some fields for. We should buy some fields for it now. Have a look at the map. Oops. Right, get grass. Grass. God, everything is grass. I'd see radish. Oh, something to check. Right, so every field really around that area is all grass. So let's pick a good field of grass. And down here, grass everywhere. This spot here looks like the biggest of it. 58, 57, 56, and 50. They all seem to be the bigger. How much are you? Are you expensive? You are 141,000. That's actually very cheap, actually. But that means that's a group as well. Yes, it is. That's 121,000. 121. And that's all grass there, isn't it? That was all grass the second time I checked that, wasn't it? Yeah, that's all grass. So you get 48, 49. You could take all these here and do the grass. I think that would be a really good idea. 142. Which would be more? How does it much? It's not giving me minus 14%. We don't get a minus in that, but we're getting a minus 14% on that. So maybe take that one. Them two. What do you think, boys? That one or that one? 142 or 141? 142, is it? 142, yeah. What do you think? This side or this side? Which is the bigger, do you think, for grass? I think this one because they're cleaner fields. But then we could take the trees down and turn them into grass as well, and then you'd have more. So take the house in as well? No. Separate. Oh, you can't buy that, can you not? Nope. Which is this group? Ooh, that's expensive. And that's pretty big. But I think that's that one or that one is the bigger. I don't know which one's the bigger. This seems to cover more ground. Anything else? Have a look at the terrain in the trees. Might be too hilly. Yeah, that's why I was thinking of taking this group here instead of this one. Go for the fields. You know what? Don't even think about it. Just do it, man. Just do it. Just do it. That means I can actually leave this here because I am actually on the field. Ah, sweet. I got one, two. I got a few fields. I got a few fields here now, so let me move this out of the way for now. Put it into the field and it's in mine. Drop you there, and then grab the rest of the tools. Grab the tractor actually as well for a minute. And I grabbed the tractor. And bring it up here as well. Fencing. And go that way. More fencing. Can I get out through here, or is this all fencing, or is this not fencing? This looks like fencing. That is fencing. See there. Okay, I'm back. Had to do something. Yeah, no bother at all, good. Oops. I was just reading down. I couldn't see where I was driving. That's what happens when you try and read and write. Right, now bring everything from Purbeck here. Grab all our gear. It's gonna be fun to get back up the field. Stop going back forward, stupid thing. I'm gonna try and drag this out here, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be fun to get out. Sent a picture. Ah, nice one. Cheers. Thanks for that. Check that after now. I don't know what it's stuck on. It's stuck on something. Perfection. Perfection. I think the best thing to do is maybe go this way. No, no, not that way, not through the fence. Oh, around the fence, you idiot. Yeah. Right, now we've got a couple of fields to cut. That looks like grass down there. What's the weird colour down here? Please say that's normal grass. Sorry. Looks a bit weird colour. I hope I can cut this grass now. After bloody buying it. I know I can cut this one. At least. Right. I'm going to bring down the other tractor now as well, I suppose. Instead of having to keep on hooking stuff. Up. Up. Where are we with you? Where are we with you, tractor? You are where? Should be here somewhere. Down here. Jeez, we're a long way from home. Can't figure out where I am now. I'm down to the farm. I'm down at the back of the other farm. Now, rock and roll up to the field, drop off this, actually, up to the farm first and drop off this plough. I'm going to be dragging that around with me as well. So what do I need? I need a tether, so that's all right. I have the bin door, I have the cutters. Oh yeah, I need the trailer. I need a trailer to pick it up, and I'm finished. This thing could do with a wash. Oh, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Didn't spend too much money, about 100 and something, 120 grand. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take a shortcut through my own field, because come back and replant all these and stuff. Don't need to be ploughed, I don't think, because I've ploughed them already. Come this way. Be a good idea. Bonky, 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 the bunks is low. Really looks like a farmer's yard, alright? Farmers had even fixed that if it was that bad. That's pretty rough driveway. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I'm gonna try and I might use the what you call it, the fixing tool to fix it. I don't know. I might just leave it. I just like it as it is. I just like it. I think it's really realistic. You kind of look at. What did I say? I need to try it. A couple of driveways like that in here actually in this map. I know it is, yeah. You can see a lot of farms like that that have fairly pumpy driveways in. Oops. Get that on my cigarette smoker. I had to do that. There's no other way to turn around. You can't turn. You can't turn there. You get stuck in the fence. Oh, you have to turn there. Yeah, you can't turn there. There's a big gateway in the way. When you try and get out the gate, it gets caught and try and turn to the left. So it's, you look at the trailer, it's very long. You wouldn't get out the gateway. You get stuck in the gateway. Yeah. Gateway is too tight coming out. Maybe if you come up and close the gates, you probably get out. Right? It's just too awkward. Right. Bit of everything up here now. We've got the baler, we've got the windrower. That's done. Should be alright now. Start putting away. Start baling then. Fertilize 48%. Yield bonus. What did it say about yield bonus? Yield bonus plus 53. Not bad. We did the harvest. Grand. Lovely. Exactly what I'm looking for. That's exactly what I want. Whoa. No. Stop hitting the wall. No, hit the wall. No, hit the wall. Stay away from the wall. Just so I can, yeah, trying to go slow so I can get that tighter foot to the wall. Something just silenced on me there. I don't know what happened. Why, oh, why did everything go bananas? I don't know. How many fields? 3. About 3, wasn't it? Yeah. Come on, turn. There's the gate. There's the gates there somewhere. I'm dodging gates and dodging fences and dirty walls. I have no idea what just happened there. Why did it not put there? I don't know why it's not putting it. It's telling me I can't cheer my own channel. I wasn't trying to cheer my own channel. What are you talking about? Come on, put it. There we go. Now it's good. Like, weird every now and then. This game likes to do weird stuff every now and then. Well, now it's me. I'm putting grass. It's not even mine now. It's even there. Oh, I just cut it all over the shop, doesn't matter. Not going to make a difference what way I cut it on our hard happy road anyway. It ain't going to matter. It's all cut. Am I going fast? Speed mod. There's a mod for you can go a little bit quicker when you're doing stuff, especially if you're doing big maps, not like that. You can get a speed mod. Yeah, helps with especially if you're cutting grass or when you're doing say harvesting or like that. Fast farming. It's called. I can't remember what it's called actually. I've been using it a while. I just don't know what it's called. You know? Patrick, what's it called? You use it as well. Patrick, yeah, you there in the chat, he uses it as well. It's just handy. You're doing stuff like this all the time, you know, you're constantly doing grass or you're doing massive big contracts. Can't remember the actual name for it, yeah. To be honest, I'm not going to tell you a lie, because I can't remember. It just helps. It helps when you're doing massive maps, especially the big map you're on, I'd say. Are you on Xbox, I think you said, is it yet? Or are you on PC? I don't know whether it's on Xbox, is it? Should be, I think. I'm not sure though. I think it should be on Xbox. It'd be handy if it was. Because it would really help when you're doing especially the big map you're talking about there. It's handy for moving at speed. As I said, I don't know whether it's on the Xbox or not. This is my field anyway, I'll be putting this one too, so it don't really matter. Anyway, trees run away. As we cut it around here. It's called wheel speed limit. That's the one, yeah. Thank you, Patrick. Thanks, Pete. You can't get mods outside Farming Simulator or anything you play. Yeah, I know that on the Xbox or that, yeah. But I don't know. I think it's on Mod Hub though. Yeah, it is very restricted there. It's to do with their policies of, you know, not having scripts or not running on it. I think that's what I was saying tonight, but PlayStation is to do it because of the scripts. But I don't know whether that's a script or not. Check it out and see if it's there. It might be there. It might be on the Xbox. I don't know. I just don't like the scripts, that's all. It may be there. I don't know. My God. Oops. I'm pressing that right button on my mouse and that keeps popping up. Of course, that keeps popping up for me. Yeah, have a look and see. Let us know, because if anyone else then asks, then we know it's there. Yeah, I need to know. Alright, just chop it up. Not gonna matter, as I said. What way I cook it. How's my fuel doing actually? It's not great. I'm going to fill the fuel up. I'm going to fuel shortly too. More money to spend. Oops. Slightly cut that one. I might as well cut the 3 fields when I'm at, instead of just doing one and then go on to the next. I might as well put them all and then start windrowing the whole lot together. Instead of switching machines up too often. Trees, you're getting in my way, man. Brake. Slam the brakes. I see a bit of grass there I missed too. Coming back for you, don't you worry. I see you hiding on me. It's going nuts now. It's going bananas now. God, that was a terrible turn. On skid turn. I finished my sugar cane harvest yesterday, taking 14.5 million litres. Wow. Did you sell it up yet? I know what kind of prices you were going to get for it. Getting dizzy going on in circles here. My God, I'm moving that fast, I can't even do it. Not yet, it says I get 5.8 million from. Wow. Yeah, I could do money like that. I'd make a nice big farm out of this very quick. That kind of money. Unfortunately, my fields are too small, and what I'm doing is a bit small. I'm too small a scale for 5.5 million. I'm at too small a scale for that kind of money. Meow. Driving like a psychopath. One, ha 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 ha. Back up to the top after a while. You're not gonna do it now. It's walking around them trees. Okay, that seems to be the end of the field there, I think. Missed that. Did you use anything to get it fast or all natural? It's just a mod. On PC, I have to press Alt and 0, I think it is. Alt and 0 or Alt and O. So you probably, if you look it up in your settings, if you can get it on console, it should tell you how to use it. It'll give you the controls for it. Can't see shit now. I wonder if I can do this. I might not be able to do it. No, it's just he's doing huge fields. I'm not taking rid of these fields. That's okay. Yeah, he's doing massive fields. It's a 4x map, so the fields are enormous. The fields are enormous on them maps, and then you can go to an 8x max map, and then you can do a 16x map as well. So 16 times the size of his Ravenport, the original map. It's 16x, 16 times the size of that. So you have normal map, your normal map like your original map, and then maps are 16 times bigger. Basically, so it's like 16 of them maps in one. His one is 4 of them maps in one. Yeah. I've done a 16x map on 19. I haven't done it on 22 yet because I think my computer would have a heart attack. I even tried. I think my computer would take a heart attack. I tried Oh, did I try 16x actually? No, I think it was 4x. No, I think I did try that. But yeah, it's a big, it takes a lot to render it all in. It's just so huge. I done it on 19 alright. I ran one on 19. It was called Pleasant Valley. No. Yeah, Pleasant Valley, or PV. I don't have a computer, wish I did. They're expensive nowadays anyway, and it's hard to get parts for them, decent ones anyway. They're an expensive hobby, I have to say. Anyone that has them that's not working, I'd say, would be fairly lucky now at this stage. Yeah, they're expensive. They're an expensive hobby. And brakes on them then, it costs you a fortune to get the things replaced. And it's hard, as I said, to get good parts for them nowadays because it's just hard to get graphics cards and stuff like that, decent ones. all the miners bought up loads of cars at the beginning and kind of screwed it for everybody that were gamers. And now they're all selling a lot of them now. A lot of miners are selling the cars, but the cars will be bought out now at this stage. I was lucky enough, I got mine. I didn't about them when I 36. Mine's an AMD card, I mean, I can't remember what it was. You know, remember. It does the job. It does the job. Might be the best card in the world, but it's not the worst one either. It's AMD anyway. That's all I can remember. It's an XT something XT anyway. But I don't really need it because I've got first edition Xbox One and a Switch. The phone plus the school Chromebook. I can watch YouTube with play some games at school allows. Oh, that's cool. What school are you in, or what level of school are you in? High school? Or I always mistake the high schools and all that. Your names in America are completely different from what we use for the schools. We have primary school and secondary school and stuff like that. We don't use high schools and all that things. It's different. Actually, Patrick, what way do you call your schools over there? Do you do that high school and all that over there, or is it primary, secondary school, or what way do you do it over there in Australia? Go on to be ninth. Right, what's ninth grade? What's that mean? What age is ninth grade? What's that about? High school for my area. So what's that, 16, 15? What age group is high school? Or is that 13? 15, okay. So high school is when you're 15. We have primary, high school, and then university. Oh, we have primary as well. We have primary and secondary, then you have university or college. Okay. AIT or whatever, colleges. We go to our first school. It could be in 3 schools actually. It could be like I was in 3 different schools within college. I went to the first school that we were in, and then we went to primary school at, I don't know what age we were, but you start school at 5, and then you went to your next school at, I don't know what age, 7, 8, up to 13, around 13, 14, then you go to your next school, and then you head on into college after that. So your secondary school is around 13 years old, I think. Well, it depends, because a friend who went into high school this year is only 40. Yeah, that's it, yeah. She was around 13, 14, we go to secondary school, which would be like our first year, second year. It's called, like when we go to secondary school, it's first year, second year, third year, fourth year. Depends on what school you're in. You'll be up to 5th year or 6th year. And then you can go to college after that. You're around 17 or 18 by the time you get out of school before you go to college. Some schools, you're 17 before you leave school, before you can go to college. Depending on the school, as I said, and the age and how quick you go through your classes, I suppose. Each school sets them up different. And then you're numbered then. Well, years ago you used to be numbered. I don't know what way it works now because I don't have kids in school now, but years ago you'd have the schools were done in a kind of class number. So you had, so say you're a very clever, very clever person. You're in 1A. So that's your first year in your secondary school. Would be 1A. And it went down to 1C, 1D. So 1D would be ones that aren't so clever. And then in the middle then would be 1B, 1C. But I think they got rid of all that because people were saying it kind of goes up against pupils that aren't as strong at learning as others. So now the mixed pupils now instead. They used to do a test before you went into secondary school. A test, kind of a means test to see how your cognition was, how good you were. And then you were put into classes then in accordance with your results. So if you had a bad day that day and you did bad in that test, you could be put in a lower class than you should actually be in. And it was a horrible way to do it because people were left behind. The ones in the lower classes were kind of left behind. The ones in the upper classes were the ones that, you know, they were treated right. It's kind of weird. And I think they got rid of all that though, thanks be to God. Should have never been there in the first place. Downgrading kids just because of that one result in one test. Jack, did you find that mod in Mod Hub? Is it in Mod Hub? Yeah, that's right, the birthday, yeah, that's not good. So the date that your birthday falls on, which doesn't make any sense, but anyway. On the same here too. So here's how my school grades go. Kindergarten, 5th is elementary, which is your first 5 grades because kindergarten is a grade before first. Yes, yeah. And after 5th grade is middle or junior high, is 6th through 8th, then it's high school through 9th through 12, then you go to college. Ah, okay, very good. Kind of an unusual system, but I suppose we get used to it. It's what you know. Yeah, because over here you have like when you go into your first school basically after when you finished your kindergarten here, you go to first class. It's first class, second class, third class, fourth class, fifth class, sixth class. Then you go to your next school. Basically, I think that's the way it was over here. Similar, it's similar really. When you think about it, it's a similar style. I'm putting my own feeling into this. Kindergarten was 1 to 6 and then high school which is 7 to 12. Yeah. Then when we go to secondary school it's first year, second year, third year, fourth year, fifth year, sixth year. Then you leave, go to college basically. That's it. I was in 3 schools. Some people only go to 2. No, 3 actually. Yeah, everyone goes to 3. Think about it. Don't mind me, I'm cracking up. Yeah, you go to 3 schools. They all start with first, usually. First class, second class. I don't know what other schools call the grades. Yeah, over here, as I said, you'd have first class, second class, third class, fourth class, fifth class, sixth class. Then you go into, as I said, when you go into secondary school, then it goes back to... I actually can't remember what it was when I was in secondary. I think it was first year, second year, up to 16. Then you're, like I said, you could be either 16, between 16 years old and 18 years old. I mean, some people I met were like 18 coming out of school. Some people were, 16 coming out of secondary school, going to college. Because when I was in college, I met 16-year-olds in there, but I also met 18-year-olds that left school as well. All depends, as I said, how you do. If you don't stay back in class, if you're staying back a year, then you're going to be older, obviously. Yep. Yeah, some of them are like 16 going into college, and some of them are older. Like I said, it depends on what age you start school. Depends on how quick you get through your classes, I suppose. I know people that jumped a year, that they were ahead of their class, and they jumped a year. So instead of going, say, to 5th class, they went to 6th class straight away. They were put straight in as 6th class students. And even some of the classes were mixed. 5th and 6th classes were mixed. And there wasn't enough for, say if there wasn't enough pupils in 5th class or 6th class, they mixed 5th class and 6th class together with the 5th class. Now, as I said again, I don't know whether they're doing that anymore. We do that too, but it mainly depends on your grades plus attendance. Exactly, yes, exactly. So they're the ones probably that go to college at 16 in order they've been so good in the school to jump grades. And the ones that go in at 18 might be ones that have stayed back a year or two because maybe bad grades and they wanted to get better grades for college and they just stayed back for a year to, or you can do an extra year. I think it's school just down the road from me here. You can actually stay and do a year called, what's the new thing called? Or catching out my missus is how she'd say what it's called. It's only a new thing. It never happened really when I was around. Mainly people who, where I live, it's 18 to 20 years old. Wow. Yeah, over here I've seen, as I said, 16-year-olds in college, so they must have been fairly clever. It must have been fairly clever. When they graduate for 12th, yeah. I like the way the grade system works over there, going from 1 up to 12. I like that. It's a really easy system to follow. Over here, it's just really weird. Because as I said, you go from 1st class to 6th class, and then you go over there and you go to the next school, and it's like from 1st year to 6th year. Again. It's just weird. It's really weird. Numbers should go up, not go and start again. Transition year, that's the year I was trying to, couldn't think of what it was called. You can actually do an extra year in the school over here before you go to college. It's called transition year. And you do other things other than just school learning. It helps you with job applications, and a lot of people call it, like a lot of parents call it dossing year, as in not doing anything year. But it helps students with different things, you know. Work placement and all this kind of stuff during that year. You can actually do it. It's called transition year, where it helps you transition from school to actual work or looking for jobs when you actually leave school. Yeah, it's actually very handy. So if somebody never worked, like young people, a lot of people, young people don't work, well, they can actually get like temporary jobs for the summer, stuff like that, through transition year, which helps them get, like, you know, out in the work placement, even because some people don't go to college, as you know, they just go straight from school to work. So this actually helps people that might want to go to college, as well as those who do want to go to college or want to take an extra year thinking about it and getting ready. They can actually do transition year, and then they go on to do 6th year and finish up. It's actually handy. It's very good for the mind as well. You know, you're not doing a year of all studying and stuff. Gives you a break. And then you can think about if you want to go to college or not. You know, want to go to college, you can. I just couldn't think of the name. Just cracking me up there. I knew the name. I just couldn't think of it. My memory is very bad. It's one thing you'll find I'll forget a lot of stuff because my memory is not good. There are classes here in Missouri. Not sure about other states, which is called JAG, and it helps you look for jobs, what you want to do when you graduate. That's, I think every school should have that. Hey, Rocky. How are you, Gary? No, that's actually very good. That's actually very good. I think every school should have, you know, every single school should have that. We can leave early at the end of 10th if we have a job. Otherwise, you have to go. Yeah. Well, years ago, Patrick, people left school. Like I left school when I was, what age was I? I was 13, or I think it was around 13 when I left school. I went out and got a job. I didn't even finish school. I done first year and second year, and then I left. I was out and I got a job. And it was the worst. It was the worst, what would you call it? Probably one of the worst decisions I ever made, was leaving school. Early. It was one of the worst decisions I ever made, to be honest. If I had it again, as people had asked you, if you ever had your life again, what would you change? What I would change is I would have went to school and I would have learned properly. That would be my biggest, that's my biggest regret. Right? If I look at regrets in my life, that's probably my biggest one. Leaving school too early. As I went out and I started working in a petrol station as a petrol pump attendant. That was my first job, 13. I was getting £39 a week. As in all Irish pound. I was getting £39 a week. That was a whole week. I got £39. That's what I was getting for working as a petrol pump attendant. People look at me like, you worked for £39? I said, yeah. It was only a kid, she was only 13. And he gave me a job. And even at that time, at 13, you're not supposed to be working. It's not legal really to have a 13-year-old working, of course. Your man gave me the job anyway. Because the fella that was working there before him would have been a friend of my family's. And he got me in the job. So I left school really early, and it's the biggest regret I ever had. I went back to school then in 1995. I went back to school. I done 2 years to do my graduation exams. So I done 2 years studying for 2 different exams, and I actually passed them. Ones I should have done when I was in school. And that's how I got into college, through them exams. Here's what it's called: Jobs for American Graduates, and it's a non-profit organization. Very good. Yeah, well, the year I'm talking about, it's actually done with the school. The school itself actually runs it. Transition year is actually ran by the school that you're in at the time. You can do transition year through the school, which is really good. As I said, all schools should have it, you know. And it's in high schools, middle school, colleges, and that type of school. Yeah, it's a brilliant thing to have. I think the hardest thing to do when you leave college is know what the hell you're going to do next. You're not 100%, you know, what job qualifications you actually have. And when I done college, a few years back, it gave me no inclination of, you know, what am I supposed to be looking for after I finish this course. And after my year had finished, we were all brought back in for questionnaires from the heads of the school, asking like, what could we make better about the course, you know, all this type of stuff. And the biggest thing everybody said was job placement. Job placement. And they actually put job placement into it in the following year after I left, which was a bit of a sickener for me, because I could have actually got a job out of it through the help of the college. But they didn't start it till the year after our course had finished. They actually put in job placement, stuff like that, so that you can actually send out to the workplace in the actual field that you done the college course in, which I done 3 years, got a bachelor's degree, and got me nothing, basically. I didn't get a job out of it, because obviously I didn't know where the hell I was going, who am I supposed to go to see for the work I was looking for. So it was kind of a waste of 3 years, really, after all the hard work I put in for 3 years. I was going for my higher cert, but at the time I had kids, and they took the grant that they used to give us for college. They used to give grants for college. They took all the grants away, and I couldn't afford to travel and do all the stuff with books and all that kind of stuff. I just couldn't afford it, so I had to pull out of the 4th year, which was the higher cert, which would have got me, definitely would have got me a job. But anyway, these things happen. That's my life in a nutshell. So I ended up on the buildings most of my life instead. Even after college, I ended up back on the buildings. Like, I still hold a bachelor's degree, obviously, but it's still no good to me. I'm going to stay on stream, but I'm going to play Star Wars Battlefront 2. So if you try to ask me something, I might not hear it. Sorry in advance. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. Do what you're doing. You like me. You like to play an hour game. You like myself. As old as I'm getting, I still like gaming. Well, gaming has been part of my life since I was a kid, so not going to stop now. I'll do X's and O's here. Yeah, I'm well, two growing up. I have kids that's growing up. I have even grandkids now. I have 3 grandkids as well. Actually, my grandchild's birthday was today. Which my daughter didn't bloody remind me of. Yeah. Yeah, she forgot to remind me of it. I'm always having to remind me because my memory's too bad to remember stuff like that. Dates and numbers and names, I just can't remember. Get out my feet, bro, or I will put you like the grass. It does. It does. I've always been like that anyway, even when I was younger. My memory for names and numbers wasn't great anyway. Never was. Bad turn. I thought I got all missed it. Missed that little piece. I dodged a little bit. I thought I got it. Get you this time. I'm getting dizzy going around the circles. My eyes are going wobbly. I'm getting bubble-eyed from looking at the bloody field spinning around. Well, I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting dizzy looking at the field spinning around there. I'd say you're doing the same. And I'll follow what I'm doing. Ah, gotcha. I gotcha. don't get dizzy very easy from watching stuff. Because I would now doing this spinning around in circles, I'd get dizzy. Perfect. Oops. Wrong button. The wrong button. Wait, what we are meant to watch. Asshole. You asshole. What? We're meant to watch you? No, not really. You can just listen to me, Patrick. I don't mind. It's all up to yourself, Pete. Whatever keeps you happy, my friend. That's tree field, isn't it? 1, 2... That's the tree, wasn't it? Yeah, that's it. Sorry, muted. Ha ha ha. You ass. Right, let's see. Might as well leave him out here. Might as well use the other one to get this one needs fuel shortly, actually, too. Right, do we want to bring you because you can do the tether because you're not a chainsaw, no. Yeah, you're gonna untangle it for me. Go. Right, where are we, tether? Right in front of me. Now, can you tether, or are you going to break my heart like you usually do? I'm not tether, sorry. Windrower. Want to do a little bit of rowing? Row your boat gently down the stream. Me and my mini windrower. Really close it. Drop on the ground, please. No. Drop on the ground. Thank you. Time for a new 4X map, I think. You getting sick of it, Patrick? You're getting bored of it. Well, I have more than enough money to buy anything, so... How do you start it, Patrick? Are you starting with no money, or are you starting with money at the start? Well, I have more money, start from scratch. So, where are you getting all the money from then, at the start, for like, buying the first tools that you get? What are you doing first? Are you doing timber, or what are you doing? Contracts. Ah! Must be good money in the contracts then, Patrick, is there? It's like I've been doing contracts since the start of this. I still have no money to buy feck all, to be honest, as you see. I've still got the first 2 vehicles I bought. I just can't afford to buy anything else. Even with the contracts I was doing. Come on, you can go around it. Come on. Gotcha, this is dead as a dodo bird. Come on, pull around the fence. Oh, Betsy. You asshole of a gate. I got right in my way. There's a harvesting contract on the new map that's 42 grand, probably double that if left with oats. Wow. Can't cut this tree. I was trying to cut that tree for that exact reason, because it's going to get in the way every time I come around this field to do anything. Come on, tractor. Pull, man, pull. Tractor has more power in the fart than this tractor has. Field is 24 hectares in size. I have to read that now when I get around this tree because I don't want to smack into it. 24 hectares, the size is not a small one, but not the biggest. Wow. 24 hectares. Jeez, man. Yeah, you like your big fields, Patrick. You like your big fields. You've got all the proper mods though for fields like that. I don't have the mods yet for handling them big fields. Go, Johnny, go! I should know all the fields together, I suppose. Extra easier job. The biggest field on Elm Creek is for 114 hectares, and a sugar beet on it. Wow, that's crazy. But you had the machines for that as well, or did the sugar beet have to, Patrick? You've got the big beet, sugar beet mods, which you need for them types of maps anyway, so you wouldn't want to be doing them. But basic tools, basic speed, and basic headers and stuff. You'll be there until Christmas trying to do them. How many days is it? Straight up there because of the gate. Yeah, I've already done a harvest on that one. Took a few hours. Wow, even with the fast mods. Or is that just the basic? $60-meter header at 50. Wow, and still took a couple of hours. Yeah, that's big. That's really big. And that's on a 4x. Imagine a 16x map, but that'd be, ooh, man. That would be a nightmare. Clipping these corners a bit too much. I'm clipping them a little too much. Yeah, that's why I stick to 4x. Yeah, I done a 16x one. I've done one of the biggest fields in it. And I had the speed mods as well, and I had a huge, massive, I don't know, 30-meter header or whatever the hell it was on FS19. Oh man, that took me so long. You can't even see the end of the field from when you start. It's literally so far away. You don't even see the end of the field. Oh, maybe turn. Almost perfect. Almost where I wanted to be. Close enough. I missed that little bit there. I knew where it was. Too early in the swim. Either too late or too early. Still too early. I could really do with the big four span oh shit, it's a really bad turn. The 4-span windrower now this minute. This thing is so slow to reverse. Ah, don't start spoiling my rows now, you plonk. Turn. Yeah, I could do with the 4-headed one. The bigger version. This tractor wouldn't pull it, it'd probably take a heart attack trying to pull it. And I wouldn't say it'd be great sport bringing down the roads either in this place. Yeah, not too bad though. We're kind of flying through the fields now. Getting 3 fields done instead of 1. We're going to do now is pick that corner there and pick that up after. I'll grab that a little bit after. Same with this corner here. Keep it at your turn. Especially when I'm picking it up. It's only a small bit of grass, so I'm not going to pry over a bit. I miss it. Yeah, I got off the stream. I got to get off the stream. See you later. No, but at all, Jed. Thanks so much for being on again, as always. Nice to see you on again, bud. Have a good one. And hopefully you're enjoying your old game while you're at. Good night, buddy. Lifted that. Maybe they're not lifted, jackass. Comparison I missed. Too bad. Not too bad. Pick up this baby, have it ready to go. Gotta see how many of these roll down the hill. Actually, what I'll do in the meantime, just to be, yeah, save. Save, just to be safe. Because sometimes when you don't save, you know what happens? You get a crash, and then you've lost all the work you spent hours doing. And I hate losing my game that way. And you forget to save. Let's get it on. So I'm already, no, sit roll. That's a bunch of nothing doing there. Do something on the keyboard there. Stop rolling. No, stop rolling. No, you won't stop rolling. I said stop rolling. Stupid thing. And I'm all over the shop. Can't see it, the trees. using some stuff to pick it up, man. Too much speed, man. Dead. Oh my god, what am I doing? That's what happens when you look away, man, for 2 seconds. Get out of my way so I can get back there. Can't see with the bloody trees, man. It's leaking on me. My smoker is leaking and it's causing it to turn on its own. This is not good. Why are you leaking, you stupid thing? Maybe the new tip, which probably posted. Yep, I think it's. No, it goes pop and then it goes up really fast. Check that one tomorrow. That one doesn't seem to be working. Let's see if we just busted. Where's the cruise control? Okay, I can do 20 without getting over full. Okay, 20 is probably its limit without overfilling. Oh, how many of these are going to end up out on the road after rolling? Yeah, it's missing. He's missing the 20. Still missing the 20. I need to slow it down a little bit more. What are you doing? It only fills at a certain rate, and it can only take so much at a certain rate. $18 should be alright, I think. Yep, that seems to be okay. Because the fuel is getting pretty slow. What's the quickest baler you can get, Patrick? Wrapper, you know, what would be the quicker one? This one is as quick as this can actually pick it up now. It's 18, it can't go any faster. Or it'll overfill, and then I won't be able to pick up any more grass. You know, keep leaving heaps of it behind. And I've loads of little marshmallows around the place. I do say I love this baler. Yeah, I know it's great. I love this baler. It's my favorite baler in the game. All I'm on. Saves all coming back with a wrapper and wrapping it all after. Seems like 18 kilometers an hour is the fastest you can go over fields. Even at that, sometimes you hear that beep, or it's letting you know it's filling too much. I usually use a square one and wrap after using the course bit. Oh, okay, yeah, we do be doing big fields. These fields aren't that big. These are just run around with that baler wrapper and just do it all in one go. Oh, excuse me. Very tired to get to. It was like last night. I was tired last night. I don't know what the hell was wrong with me last night. I'm wrecked tired. You just left some behind there. Let's come back and get there. Next to even 18 is a little bit fast. Depends on how much it's picking up as well. I used to do it this way, and then I used to run around with the wide, what you call it, oh shit, that's much more things, the wide ring roller, and I do the, pull all the lines into maybe one, and then just go up along it, like say 2 or 3 lines into one line. Makes it quicker then to roll it up. Or not roll up to wrap it up in the inside. I actually think I have a silo I can put down on the map. Actually, I can do silage as well. I can actually pick grass up and throw it in and just do silage and leave it in. Yeah, so I left behind when it overfilled there on the right. It's the slowest part of it. I don't mind doing this though. I enjoy I enjoy this part of the game. Chill back, sit in the tractor, just drive around. I come back for all of missing parts after. threw it over field again. Or I drove it. One or another. I was blind driving. I hope it makes some money out of this now. Excuse me. Oh. Get out of my feet, close. He'll run you over. Getting there, slowly but surely. Mr. Beamsies. Hello, motherfucker, how you doing? Hey, Mr. Beams, how you doing, bud? What you doing? Stopping by to drop the lurk. Ah, thanks so much, Mr. Beams. Appreciate that, man. Hey, streaming tonight, Mr. Beams? Is you streaming tonight? Yes, sir, Warframe. Ah, very good. I'm addicted. Nice. Good game, yeah? I don't know, I think I played Warframe at some stage. That's a PC game, Beams. That's a PC one, isn't it? Yeah, I played Warframe. Oh yeah, tons of content. That's a free game, is it not? It's Warframe a free one. I think I may have played that at some stage. It is, yeah, I think I played that at some stage. Maybe. I have to check it out on my PlayStation or PC when I play Warframe at some stage. No, it was on the PS4 maybe, I don't know. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check out the PlayStation. Yeah, I checked the PlayStation. It may have been PlayStation. I'm not sure. I'm nearly sure I played it at some stage. At some stage or other, I think I got into Warframe maybe. Yeah, it's great for a free game. That's why I play Warframe. It's free, but there's a lot of content and a lot of gaming content and different tanks and different planes, and you want to play ships and air battles, and that's good for a free game. Oh, excuse me, I got hiccups. I got the bloody hiccups. You play a bit of farm sim as well, games. And now 2 o'clock, I'll get over the shout now when I get this field in. I was just saying, you play a bit of farm sim. Yeah, it's great game. Great pastime. For excavating. Oh, okay. Yeah, I played a little bit on the excavating side of things as well. Just talking about it on the FS19. It's to do PV County or Pleasant Valley County, I think it's called. I'm not big into the farming side. Yeah, some people aren't. Some people like the construction side of it. Or down in the mines and mining and all that kind of crap. Or just doing productions. Doing the farming side for productions. PV County is a great map. Yeah, Savage, man. Savage on 19. Yeah, I had that on 19 myself. PV County and on, what was the other one? What's that, Uncharted? Yeah, I was just talking to him here about 2 weeks ago, Dajnet. I was asking him about it. I don't think he's making a PV County, but he's making a new map for... He's making a new map for 22, I think. They're making a new one. It won't be PV County, but it'll be a similar... I think a similar map. I can't wait for that to come out. I'll be definitely getting that. It's probably another 16x map. Dajnet, yeah. He's on Twitch. He's on Twitch. He does some of his actual modding on Twitch. Yeah. I won't say I know him, but I have spoken to him a few times on stream and stuff. I can't say I know him personally or anything like that, but yeah, he's the one that does the competition things for Farm Sim as well. He makes up a lot of competition stuff where you can, there was a map he was working on, the boys were testing it, and I was watching him on stream doing it. We're testing where you have to open up, you have to do certain jobs to open up the next part of the competition. They're all Savage, it's Farm Sim as well. And yeah, it's really cool. They're all caged in and you have to do certain stuff to open up the cages. And yeah, oh, Savage, man, I'm telling you. Savage. Absolutely savage. Some cool stuff. Yeah, that's dope, it's right, 100%. Yeah, I was watching, there was 3 or 4 lads, I think, playing it. Like, you can have competitions on the map. This is not a map, it's whatever it is a map, I suppose we call it a map that he made. He's a genius, man, he's a genius. He's been doing it for, I think, I don't know, 10 years or something like that, 7 to 10 years or something like that. He's a long time at. He does all the mods for it, basically. He puts in all the like placements and stuff like that. He's just a genius. I watched him doing some of it before, and he's an absolute genius at coding, especially in Farm Sim. He's just a genius. He is a genius in coding in Farm Sim. He turns it inside out, and if it's not working, he goes back over it, and he goes back onto it again, and he'll fix it. He's brilliant. He had some of the. He's the one that added all the mods to Pleasant Valley County. He is the modder, the main fella. Now there's lads that do the maps. He doesn't do the maps because I actually asked him, does he do maps? And he says no. I think he just does the actual modding parts, like all the stuff that's added to it, like all the productions, every production, all that kind of stuff. He does all of that. He's so modern, savage. He is savage. Uh, 2022 farming guy was testing a new map yesterday, but right, I'm going to go drop lurks. Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead. Yeah, cheers, man. Cheers, Mr. Reeves. Go ahead and enjoy your game there. Check out Dadsnet. Check out Dadsnet, man. I think it's DAGNET is the fella's name on Twitch. Dadsnet. DAGNET, I think it's his name. Or DAJNET. Dadsnet. Check him out. Hopefully I might be able to fill another two, maybe. That's one, yeah. Oh, definitely fit two of them. We definitely get the two. I don't think we want to get three, even with what's left around the fields. There's two. Jeez, you might. You might squeeze another one. Oh, there's another one. Nice, that's it, that's all we've got. That is all we got. Nice. Okay, we did get another one. We did get one more. Let's clear up what's left. We won't get another one. Unfortunately, we're not going to get another one. But it's good enough. $65. We're close. I'm gonna have to go to that. Get some fuel shortly now with that tractor. She's almost out. How about you? You're not bad. You're actually pretty good. Now, hopefully nothing slid down that hill into the fields below. Man, for a John Deere, the truck has no power. Come on. Rup, rup, rup. Now, actually, I wonder how long it takes for these to actually become silage. No, that's harvested, but if I grab this in my hand, it should tell me. Fermented 1%. Fermented 1%, okay. So we need to do something with them first before we actually sell them because they only fermented at 1%. Sleep a day or two. They've been fully fermented. Huh! Ran into one, didn't even see it. I ran into him, didn't even see it. Clap it, clap it. There you go. Gotcha. I got you. See, went up the road already. No, see two on the road actually. Come on, tractor. Stick out your ass. Never seen that struggle so bad as this tractor. It'll be the first thing that'll be renewed when I get enough money. I'm getting rid of this tractor. No, I'm not going to get now, am I? Pretend I'm rolling. I was rolling that. Took me again the fence. I'm pretending I rolled it, okay? I didn't pick it up. Wonder if I sleep them now, would I get a day over, or would it be fermented from? I need to sell them. I'll go check my months as well, actually see what the best sell day is for silage too. Best sell month. No, we're gonna do that now. Oh, sorry, wrong boat on. Silage. Silage. 445. Okay, best month for that is January. So we could go to January and see if we get more. What month are we in now? We're in July now, aren't we? We are in July, yes, July. So January is the best sell day. So we're gonna go to we're gonna go and sleep. That's what we'll do. It should be fermented by January. Okay, let's do that. Install you, get out, and go to the map. Go to the house. Sleep to January. Yay! Farewell. Get money. Sleep. August. Sleeping is currently not possible. Why is that? Because he's not tired, obviously. Sleepy time. Hopefully it'll ferment by the time I... Hopefully it'll be fermented. Should be anyway. A couple of days sleeping, it should ferment. Like months fermenting. Come on. What month are we at? October. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Right, now let's see what the price is on the next one. Just want to check it again, make sure it's not changing on me. Or I'm going to get sick. Projectile vomit on the screen. Alright, let's see. January is still a good pricing on January's for silage. At 550 now. Let's draw a point. One more sleep. Isn't it one more sleep? Yep. Hopefully now the price doesn't change too much. Or it doesn't go down. Sometimes it goes down even though you're going to the right day. Let us do a check again now. January, yes. 552 and it's going up. So if I, excuse me, can I do this without freaking everything up? Let me see. Where's the time? Time intervals, where are you? So we go 3 times, 4 times, 6 times. Then what we do is we go say PM first before the hunting. And then go back here. Watch this here. Is that going up or down? It doesn't seem to be going anywhere for some stupid reason. 552. Go to 552. Back. My time says 15x, but it's still 807. Okay. Still not going fast enough. Oh, let's kick it into high gear. And go back. Go back. Now hopefully it should push on this if it's going to go up anymore. It should be in its best sell price now. 552 and it's not moving yet. That's the fastest. 360. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of moving now. We don't want it to go on too far though. 555. Will it go real time now? I don't know. We'll have to go in and out of that. 558. 559. It's going up anyway. Once it goes to its full price, then I'll slow the time back down to normal. 63. 65. Yeah, go out and back into it. Like 67. It's definitely going up on it. 572. Jesus, she's flying up. 573. Has to come to a certain stop point after a while, so I don't want to miss the stop point. 579. That's one of the highest I've seen it in the game, actually. 579. For silage, 581. Jeez, it's still going up. Oh, I'll go until it goes into a stop. Okay. Da 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 da. There we go. 584. That's the top price. That must be the highest price you can get for it then. Now, please say the silage has actually fermented and not stayed at 1%, or I'm going to puke. Where's the hands-on, baby? What's wrong with you? You not get hands-on, asshole? There we go. Right. Silage. It is now silage, according to that. You're a silage, are you, boy? Yes, you are silage. Good. Good. Yeah, you go rolling down the hill there like a total little tea bag. Right, grand. Good. Sehr good. Sehr good, thank you. Yeah, you're going to keep rolling along, you know. Straight down for that road. And I'm sorry, but that's not going to happen. They're coming up here. First and foremost. And my grass is regrowing, so I can redo it again. Oh, before I do that, guys, I have to give my missus a shout out of bed. Just give me a second. I will be back in a minute. Just give me a moment. Oh, that's the wrong one. Why does it keep doing that stupid thing? Sorry about that, guys. Should have been dead. Right, I is back. I is Z's back. Ready. Bum 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 bum. You are poking me again, puppies. Yeah. Hey, you start that again. Don't you dare start that again. There's one there. I didn't see it. I didn't even see that one. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. It was stuck in the hedge. You didn't see it. It was stuck in the hedge. I've got it now. Start to drive on top of it. It was hiding in the hedge. Well, I think that's it, is it? Or maybe a tree more, not three more. No, one more, actually. Why don't you get out of here? I'm trying to put that up. Why don't you going up? The combination of buttons is too close to getting out of your tractor. Right, now I have to go to... Where's the best pricing again? It is at the straw and hay sell point, which is down here. Somewhere up there. And I am up here, so I have to go down the main road past there. Okay. Ron? Deadly, says the rat when we have the poison. There's an opening here somewhere. Ah, we found it. We should have used the bigger tractor. This one just hasn't the power. For a medium tractor, it's pretty weak. I think the next one is going to be the big tractor. There's a big trailer out there that way. No, come on! Give me some power, tractor, for God's sake. John Deere, you should have power. Come on. Oh, go over the fence. You don't want to go around the fence, but go over the fence. It ain't got the power, Captain. Just ain't got the power, Captain. Stay away. Let's see if we can get around this corner. This corner is going to be a nightmare. Oh, it's already become a nightmare. This trailer is so big on this map. What am I getting stuck on? Come on, tractor, get around the corner, man. Climb the fence. Climb the fence. Don't climb the fence then. Now you get. It's tight with that bloody trailer. The trailer's so long it actually gets cut out of the fence. It's part again of the fence. I don't see you cutting anything. What? What was holding me there? I don't know. Trailer's massive. Yeah, trailer's very big. Big and it's awkward. It's massive long. It's the length of it, and the turns are very tight in this map. It's actually, they want to be about 2 foot shorter really, or they cross the T-junctions and stuff, and the turns. Yeah, it's right here. Stop it. It's gonna have me singing. It's your fault. Stop it. And let's see what we get. I have no idea what we got altogether, so it's over 6 grand per bale, 6.2 per bale. Nothing wrong with that. I'll take that. 6.2 per bale. Come on, pick up the side. Pick up the side. That was you. You started that. I'm gonna make you that coffee really quick. I was gonna make you that coffee. 1 second. Yeah. It's hot. Come down and get your coffee. Come on down, get it. Coffee! Coffee. Something wrong with my silver smoker thing. It's turning on itself. It keeps telling me there's something wrong with that miser. I'm gonna have to clean it out tomorrow and see what's going on with it. No, we're right. Keep on going. Right back at it. Now watch this, try and turn this corner. This is gonna be fun. Same corner again. Let's see if we can actually, you know what I could do? Maybe I can do it this way. You know there's a fence. Right. Oh, just hit it. Please don't catch my trailer now. Yep, that'll work. That'll work, pig. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, so about three loads to go. Maybe 2-3 loads to go. Too bad. Fence. Fence. Can you get over it? Yes. No. Maybe. Something got caught in the fence. What the hell got caught? And these invisible fences are very annoying. Kind of hidden in the bushes. Especially on the corners. I wish I could get the chainsaw, but take them over. I can't. I get chainsaw to pick them. I just joined your general chat. You're in general, are you? General chat. Hello, Patrick. Can you hear me, Patrick? Hello? Oh no, it's on the Give me a second, Patrick. I have to change this setting here. Settings. Because I was using my headset and it changes up my video call thing. Microphone is there and there. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Patrick? Okay. Oh, I got you. Got you. Well, how are you, man?
Yeah, not too bad. I thought I'd jump on the say g'day.
Yeah, no bother, man. No bother at all.
I thought I'd jump on the say hello to my girl.
Hello, Patrick.
1 sec now. I'm going to volume you up a small bit. Your volume's a bit low. It's high when you're on my earphones, but it's lower when you're coming out through this. You're at 120. Let's go 155. Should be all right now. Should be able to hear you now, I think. It's when the game's running, it's a bit loud. What was that loud, Patrick? You shouting over here. Hello, Patrick.
How you doing?
Okay.
Yeah. Usual. Lee's not working today, so.
It's what?
At least I'm not working today. Public holiday.
Oh, you were saying, yeah, you had the day off. Yeah, it's grand, isn't it? Grand to get the old day off. And get paid for it. It's even better.
My son's work actually gave him yesterday off as well. I made it an extra long weekend.
Oh, wow. Give him a long weekend. Give him a long weekend. The tractor and trailer is so big, man. It's just the map is so small for it. I still didn't come back on. No way.
Yeah, that's why I'm never a fan of the high European maps like that.
No, I like them, but sometimes they're a little bit. I don't mind the tight corners if you don't have crap in the way, if you know what I mean. If you have it like in such a way that you can actually cut the corner, you know what I mean. To have solid things on the corners where you're trying to turn around with a trailer like this is almost impossible. Because you're getting caught in absolutely everything. No, most of the time I can get around with it, but it's strange I keep getting caught in it tonight for some reason. I usually drive around in the tractor with no problem, but that trailer always gives me a bit of hassle trying to get around with it. It's so long.
I don't really logging stuff. I might log back into farm soon. So I got a lot of the new map that I'm doing has got really uneven fields. The hardest of this is big, so let's smooth them all.
Oh, I'll go up and clean them up. Is that when you're using the crossplay or yourself?
I did it myself the first one. The field that I own are only, I think the biggest is 15 hectares. The others like 7 and 11.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
not massive.
No, like I said, I'm
I'm
changing.
even only using a smaller harvest header of 23 meters.
And switch out all this stuff because it's wrecking me. It was
Otherwise, you don't have to do some snow runners. I'm not gonna.
bit of snowy runner.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit early. I've been playing too much of that of late.
Sickening yourself up in there.
Yeah, when I do play it, I just sometimes just jump on to try and find random co-op players
Mm,
and go and help them out.
it's not a bad game, but at the same time you definitely can overplay it. That's a definite. I've overplayed it a few times myself. Let's see what I've done at the end of the field of this.
Yeah, well, maybe we should have another look at this party run. I've started to say that.
That's what I was afraid of. Rolling down the field.
It's not excavating, but it's got mine here, like a big stone pile and that.
What has the one you're doing now, that map?
No, this is another one.
Yeah, I like the mining side of it as well.
Yeah, I've not tried it. I've not bothered trying to put that whole terraforming mod on my computer.
Yeah, I have the terraforming one, but it's not, the maps I have don't work with it. Noticed. I even downloaded a mod, or a mod map that was supposed to be terraforming ready. Like, it's one of the ones that it was on the site that I downloaded it from. Didn't work. It says something, I don't know if it's just some sort of warning. I don't know what it is. But it says something about you couldn't do it and put that.
Yeah, that's all doesn't before really.
Yeah.
It doesn't interest me a lot.
I don't mind
I
doing
was
it.
watching Bouncing guy that he was doing something. One where you turn into gold and that, but
Yeah, I like that kind of stuff. Like, it just gives it that extra little thing to do, you know what I mean? That you're not just always farming, constantly farming. It just changes it up for you as well. Takes the boredom away if someone gets bored of farming all the time, or doing the animals, or doing the product, the normal production stuff. You can actually go and do.
this new what I'm doing. It's got a very similar feel to another one I did called Multi-Map that used that production revamp.
Yeah,
But this one's actually got a few extra crops, also new animals.
yeah, I like the crops when you get the new ones like carrots and
Yeah,
cabbage
this
or
is
something like that.
where is it? Yeah, it's got rye, spelt, white cabbage, red cabbage, onions, carrots, and poppy seeds.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. The extra bits that are in.
It's also got new animals of goats, ducks, calves, lambs, chicks, and ducklings.
Wow, that's cool. And what map is that on? Does that come with the map or?
It comes with the map.
Oh, that's cool. So they're actually
It just
adding.
came out on Hub.
What's that one called?
It's called Island Bazern, BASDRN.
Oh. I get you to stick that up in my, if you can find it. Put the name of that up in the FS22 mod thing. Or the FS22 on Discord, so I can have a look. That sounds good. I like stuff like that now, something different. I like the different maps.
The only thing I didn't like about it is if I really start from scratch, the farm, the main farm, there's no buildings on it at all.
Ah,
Completely
yes. You'd want to be starting with money really there on that one and dropping
doing a
in.
new farmer on this one.
Yeah, start a new farmer. Or as I said, started as from scratch, but leave yourself with some money just to put down, like put money on just to put down a farm in the area, and just get rid of the rest of the money then when you farm built, and then start with normal. You get what I'm saying?
So that's what I've pretty much done. I've sold all the equipment. I've just got enough money to buy the farm, and that's it.
Yeah.
read down a couple of contracts to be able to lease our harvester and then to harvest my 3 fields.
Is it a large map though, or is it a smaller map?
It's a 4 times map, but it's not a massive one.
Yeah.
But the biggest field, where is it? Let's see, the one biggest one, there's one here at 72 hectares, then 58. But then the rest of them, like the bigger ones, are in the 20s.
How do you see the size of the map, or the size of the field? Sorry. The hectare
I've
size?
got a few mods where it actually shows each of the ones, but you can see it under contracts as well.
Yeah, it's pretty big. That's a pretty
Also,
big field.
I've got another mod where it shows me what crops I've got in my storage, and then what's the best value and where to buy them. And
That's actually handy. That's actually handy. So you know exactly what you have, how much you're going to get for
that's
this.
also run another mod where it's always the best price all year round, or similar, close to the best price all year round.
That'd be handy to have too. Because that's where the hardest part of it is actually making money, which is not going to run through the field.
Yeah, that's like listening to you saying, oh yeah, the best price to sell the soybeans in July, and having to skip to July.
Had to skip it, yeah, to get there, yeah.
What's the point?
And what mod is that? Is that on Mod Hub or is that an outside?
Yeah, no, all 3 of those in one house.
Oh. What's the one that keeps the best prices all year round? Because that'd be handy for me. It'd save me have to keep jumping time. As I'm on my own like yourself, so it's nice to have that extra little bit of help money wise, and that you're not constantly having to sleep on or sleep the day in the game. Nice. Spin around. You're clearing up that field. Nice. Now, then maybe a couple of runs more now, and I'll be done on that field now too. Yeah, I found a shortcut around that fence. You know what? I think this is another bad corner here, isn't it? Where I got stuck, is it? What? Screw the corner. Let's take the corner out of the picture altogether. Yeah. Not that one. I wonder actually get around them houses actually where that turn is up here. There's probably a way around here too if I rip around the field. Hopefully I don't hit something now. Nope, fence. At least I can get over here now. Oh, that's the end of it. Yes. Yep. Skip the 2 hard spots.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker, Mr. Beams. You back again, Mr. B? Whoa, Betsy. Right, we're almost back to the field. Almost out of fuel at the same time. This is getting better. I'm almost out of fuel.
Cannot have websites help us for searching.
It is, isn't it? No, it doesn't give you a proper search joke on it. It doesn't search great now. I'm not going to get that many more off this field as I thought, to be honest.
Yeah, here's one of them.
I'm definitely not going to get as much as I thought I was getting off this. To be honest. I might get money off it, but I'm not getting a whole... I wouldn't say a whole pile now. Back over 300,000 again, so that's not too bad, I suppose. That one that we handy the all year round one, that would be very, very handy for me now. Oh, catch it. Grab the rest out this one and send him to come back. I thought I'd get 3 or 4 trailer loads out of this, but probably not going to get that. Or 4 at least. This is 3, is it? Yeah, this is the third of it. It's the last one. How many do I have left then? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That it? 6 left. 2 row left. Hear your birdie going nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, bananas. Calling you, huh? You're ignoring me.
You're up behind.
What bird is it? Did you say? Hopefully,
Cockatiel.
cockatiel. Does he talk? Or just whistle?
Nah,
No, just
just
whistles.
fringes.
Just whistles. You can have that.
I keep telling my son to take it to his work.
And who owns it? Your son?
Yeah, technically, yes.
Ben Burnett. Hey, SS Rocky, I have you tabbed. Tabbed. What do you mean tabbed? You're watching it in other words, is it? I presume. No bother, Ben. How was all with you? Yes, I have you up on my phone. Alright, very good. Cheers, man. I'm good, just training for ESI. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. You know. Whoa! This is getting very skiddy. My tractor's getting giddy. The weight on the back. Whoa, she's giddy as hell. Take the shortcut, missed that bad corner again. Got told I'm a team leader for Team 2. What is the ESI? What was the ESI again? Oh, the Esports League. Okay. Sound. Yeah, forgot what that was. Or ESL, sorry, not ESI, ESL, sorry. Yeah, I read it wrong. ESI, ESL. Don't mind me. I thought it was an I you put in there. That's what I was wondering what ESI was. ESL, yeah, Esports League. Nice. Well done, man. What game are you playing on the esports? Which one? Which game? Which game are you playing on the esports? That's your leader on. Oh, the Rocket League, yeah. It's a mad game. I just can't play it, man. I was watching people playing going, no, that's too quick pace for me. My eyes would be boggled looking at that game. Looks really cool. And I think my eyes now would just go nuts trying to play it. I'd go nuts. Well, I wouldn't go nuts, but my freaking eyes would. It's way too fast paced, man. A bit of ball flies wrong, you have to fly in a car around the place and try and do somersaults in the car and push a ball around. It's like, no, man, I couldn't do that. I wouldn't have the skill or speed or the what would you call it, the reaction time for it. My reaction wouldn't be quick enough. Oh, get out of the ditch. Get out of the ditch, dude. Ah, crap. Get into the ditch there. Snake around the fencing, man. Yeah. That makes life so much easier. And then dodging this here makes life even more easier. Because I'm not taking that Purbeck corner there. And my trailer won't get stuck. Oh, she's skidding again. She's getting giddy. This trailer's a nightmare for pushing this tractor around the place. I've almost got all my bales up and so oh crap, should have took the shortcut out around this building again. Oh, made it around anyway, that's okay. That's alright, I got away with it. Love this game for driving. I love the driving it. Really nuts, but anyway, I just like the driving. I'd love to see this game in VR. I think this in VR would be an absolute savage game. I know there is, as I said before, software you can download to do it in VR. But I mean properly made for VR. I'd say this game would be savage. What do you think, Patrick? Did you enjoy it in VR?
I like it just as it is.
I think doing VR would be like you're actually in the tractor, man, driving it and doing all the work. You could actually look around and you're doing your digging and stuff, or you know what I mean. I think it'd be savage. I think it'd be savage. It's pure VR. I'm surprised actually because VR has become a pretty big thing that they haven't actually made a version of it in VR, to be honest. Just like dedicated for VR. I'm surprised it hasn't been done yet. There's a lot of games are going into VR. Yeah, it says 6, but where's the 6th one? Yeah, Farm Sim in VR, yeah. I need to get a proper VR headset though for that. Have the Oculus Quest.
2 of the 3 months.
Huh?
I found 2 of the 3 months.
You were talking about, yeah.
It's a very slow process.
Sometimes it's hard to find stuff, alright. Especially, do you know what? If you weren't looking for it, you'd fall over them. Like something in the house, you know, you're looking for something in your house.
Yes. I was trying to find it in the mod hub while I was searching for something else, but of course that was the only one that didn't come up.
Wow. Which is the one that didn't come up, Patrick?
Now I'm trying to find it in my
Folder.
my download list, yeah.
Mr.
Yeah,
ACS is in the house. How you doing, Ace?
Hey, Ace, I'm just trying to find it so I can put the link in your Discord.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, because I'd like the one for the pricing. That would be really helpful in this.
Well, that's the
especially
only
on
one I
the-
haven't found so far.
That's the one you haven't found.
Yeah.
Oh, no way. I am good. Ah, that's good to hear, man. How is school going? You must be near. You must be near 2 year left, I think. Are you? A year left. Oh, she's getting giddy. Oh, she's definitely getting giddy. Get out of the ditch. Jeez, man. Dodge the turn. You go this way. I still have 2.5 years. Yeah, I thought it was around 2 years, yeah. I'm glad I kind of know this map, kind of. Almost off by heart. Not completely, but I know some of it, the roads anyway. A lot of it I know them pretty good. The dodged corners like that. Save the content. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Let's throw this in here. And get the last of my monies for my bills. Right, so that's not bad, I suppose. Is it possible for me to join? Well, this is my single player one I was telling you about, Ace. I don't have enough to do on it, to be honest, as I said, for multiplayer. It's not set up for multiplayer. It clearly is just for me, really. The map is small and I've only like 2 vehicles and I don't do a whole pile. I just do a small bit at a time, as Patrick could tell you there, it's in the chat. It's just really my single player game. There's no machinery for anyone else, really. There's nothing else for anyone to do, really. We kind of sitting there like a tall, as the saying goes, doing absolutely nothing. When you're watching me, that's about all you'll be doing. So, whoa, man, you're getting giddy, Tractor. What's wrong with you? Turn the corner properly, please. They said if I start up a multiplayer one of the nights in Farm Sim, there's no problem, you can jump in. This is just a single player game. Small map, small machinery, that's it. Like I've only 2 tractors and a harvester, that's it. Other than doing contracts, I suppose. You could probably get in and do contracts. You could probably possibly get in and do contracts, maybe. If you want to do that, but that's all you'll be able to do is contracts. If that would interest you. Would that interest you, Ace, to do contracts? As in actually do contracts, not just drive around like a psychopath and do nothing?
He doesn't have Smith to distract him, so.
What's that?
He doesn't have Smith to distract him, so.
Yeah. Yeah, when him and Swick get together for that moment, man, nothing's done. Everybody chasing each other around the map. They're doing the same with SnowRunner, 2 lunatics. Flying around in SnowRunner, chasing each other and turning each other upside down and pulling each other down into the holes. And, oh, stop laughing. It's 2 guys, 2 lunatics. 2 lunatics.
Oh, it was a good laugh.
Funny. 2 madmen. 2 absolute madmen, the 2 of them. I need to back this thing in here now. This tractor is not the best thing to back things up with, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to try. This tractor is not the greatest to reverse. To keep the reverse camera up. Once I let my foot off reverse, watch, it goes back to forward. It shouldn't. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to go this way, which I don't like doing. I like driving them inside. This tractor just doesn't do it. It just doesn't do it. It keeps putting it back to the forward camera as soon as you take your foot off the brake. Or my reverse is my brake, I suppose. Right, it's your parking space right there. Here, open it. There we go. Right, that's my siding done for now. Yeah, ignore the holes, please. Thanks. There we go. Right now I need to go. Turn you off now and get fuel. Oh, yeah, to bring back all this gear. And I go bring back my gear. This one is not as bad. This one actually stays here. And hit reverse, stays in reverse. Until I hit forward now. Reverse, forward. Doesn't change. The other one does for some reason. I don't know why. This doesn't hold the reverse camera. Right. Do I want to carry? No, I don't. Just bring this on some space. Jump it back to the farmyard. A farmyard. A farmyard. Yep, be nice if I had a window to look out through at the roof. Or at the ceiling, whatever you want to call it. On camera. Stay in the one spot, please. Thank you very much. It would be very helpful to be able to see it through the window. Handbrake. Actually, driving that side of the yard now, actually. Turn around. No, it's not that side. Ain't nothing in there, so let's get it in that corner, so. Super duper. In she goes. Nice and tidy. Next. Do you ever notice where when you're driving and you set your camera, Patrick, it keeps bouncing around no matter what way you go, it doesn't stay set. If you go up a hill, it looks down at the steering wheel. If you go down the hill, it looks up at the ceiling.
Yeah, a little bit.
Huh?
Nice a little bit. I'm in the third person.
I don't know why they don't. I don't know why they don't lock it. The camera. I can understand why it's not. There's not a way of locking your camera in the position you set it to, so it doesn't move from that spot. It's unfortunate. I hope they do add that to it someday, that you can lock the camera in the position that doesn't bounce around like that. It's a bit irritating. It's like when I have it there, I'd like to leave it there. That I don't have to keep constantly readjusting the camera just to keep it so I can see at the window. Because I like now, I used to hate actually doing first person, like inside the tractor, but now I love it. This map I've really gotten used to. Even reversing things in and stuff like that.
Sometimes just for something.
Especially this one, small roads, flying down the roads.
Alright, just over the 3 mods links in the Discord.
Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. Taking your time to do it. I squeeze this in beside the trailer.
Thanks.
Don't know, can I get in there? Maybe. Maybe.
Actually, this should be the problem with the face.
Yeah, it looks like the trailer, alright. Just a little bit tight there. Why am I doing that now? No shit. No. Go over to the left. Right. Whichever you want to call it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Sexy driving. Look at that for sexy driving. My God. Get in there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Next. Well, we got left up here. Just I think it's just the coverage. I think now. And more. More and more and more. I can't see again because it keeps dropping down into my steering wheel.
Need to control what's the wheel.
Are you interested in a little bit of it? War Thunder after?
Possibly.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll give you a shout then when we finish there. I'll still be in the chat anyway, probably. So let's hook you on. Don't need to hook it all up because it's just going back to base. And watch me banging this off absolutely everything on the way back.
Get my orientation right. Where am I?
Looks like a big, big slong on the front of the tractor. Yeah, you got a big slong, dude. God forgive me.
Someone's happy to see me.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, somebody's happy to see me. I need to try and get myself up a different position than where I am here.
Hi Patrick, how are you doing?
Catching's over to say hello to you, Patrick.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
Yeah.
Not doing too great by the sounds of things, Patrick.
I just everything's the same day, different shit. Same shit, different day. Just that I don't have to work today. That's all.
Sound quite low in yourself, actually.
Yeah. I'm just bored.
I hate being bored. Oh man, boredom gets me. I hate being bored. I actually hate being bored. That's why I play games, man. When I get bored, I have to game. I have to do something like crack up.
I don't want animal icons show on the map.
Oh, all right, let's go replant my field. So what's the first thing we need to do with the fields? It's been so long since I actually worked properly on a field, other than just planting.
Oh, I only own a cow barn. So where are the other animals?
Where's my fields? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. A whole bloody ball of them now. Here and down here as well. So they're all.
I have to make Sycamore though. 2,000 cows this one can hold.
What? Hot barn?
Yeah.
2,000 cows. That's a bit. I've never heard them do it. 200 cows or something. I thought it was, or 100 cows or something.
I know some of these would be ones they have. At Maypole Farm, the guy, he used to make big ones. Let's see, what does it need? Hold 1.5 million litres of food.
Oh, holy shit. That's a lot of food. That's a lot of cow. That's a lot of mouths to feed there. I need to, I'm trying to think of what I'm going to do now, what I'm going to plant.
This is the robot one as well, so I can put in the individual stuff as well.
Oh, that's handy. Yeah, the robot one's very handy, yeah.
It can hold 1.2 million litres of mineral feed.
That does automatic feed down, isn't it? That's the automatic feeder, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're handy. You just put in all the stuff and it just keeps the feed going in. I need to.
I usually just I make my own TMR and I just fill them up. Okay, this is feed storage. So everything's in German in this as well, like some of the stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. So all the silos have electronic displays, and it's all written in German.
Can you not change the language on it or anything like that in game? Or, no, that's
not that I found.
Oh, sham. And can you look it up online, see is there a way you can get it changed to an English version? I'm trying to see what I'm doing here as well. I'm talking to you and trying to think at the same time. I'm kind of confusing myself here now.
Silos. Yeah, like one for your normal crops. Yeah, one for normal, one for your root crops, and then it looks like I've got like a feed storage as well. Like general crop one holds. Jesus Christ! 1, 2, 3,
These
1, 2,
what
3.
mulch now. These roll.
144 million litres capacity this silo has.
Holy crap. I need lime as well. And none of my fields need plowing though, because I plowed them already. That one's already done.
The root crop one has
Okay, I need to buy something.
40 million litres.
Holy shit. Did I buy, what you call it? Did I buy,
I only know that that was the root crop one because I watched a walkthrough app review of this map just to see if I'd.
what you need in
Like
it,
it.
yeah.
It looked okay. You got to produce electricity for all your productions.
Oh, that's cool. Is that the
This
map you
one
put,
you
did you
farm
put that
needs
link in
hard
the map?
water production
Is that the map you were
creates
telling me about?
electricity.
The one you said you put the link in, is it?
I haven't put the link in for this one.
All right, okay.
Okay.
I'm looking for...
It's a solar panel roof as well. So
Where's that? Okay. No, not fertilizer. Yeah,
it is. Yeah, so there's even solar panel on the shed roof that creates electricity as well.
Wow. You know that, or the sprayer, oh no, it's only a sprayer. I was going to say there's a dual lime, it doesn't. That's a shame. That one does. What's that hold? Up
There's the one that I
to
use,
10,000
the
litres.
one
That
does.
holds up to 18,000 litres. What's that, sorry?
Yeah, that's the one I use. That's the one I use.
Oh, the Brendel.
No, that DSX, the a Kubota one.
What, the Ranchero one?
No.
Which
the
one?
first Kubota one then.
This one?
No, you delayed with your stream.
Yeah, it has 10,000 litres. This one, the red one, uses 18,950
I
litres.
use on most of my small, middle-sized farms because it can hold 10,000 litres and does both lime and fertiliser.
Yeah, but the Brendel does both, but has 18,000 litres. It's bigger.
Yeah, but it's very economical. But that only does 18 metres. Yeah, the Brodell only does 18 metre width, whereas the Kubota does 42 metres.
Oh, I see that there. Yeah, I was just looking at that. Yeah. Yeah, and it's cheaper as well.
Yeah, so I normally buy two. I buy one dedicated for fertiliser and one dedicated for lime. Because of how cheap it is.
Oh, true. Yeah, I'm going to get one of the many.
I do a lot of lime after every harvest because I use precision farming.
Oh yeah. XL. What's the XL's giving you? That's giving you the 10,000. Okay, we'll go with the XL version. So buy that. Have to go to the shop. So pick that up. That's a shop drive. So
It's precision farming. Every harvest I lime, clean.
I need a roller as well because it said I need a roller.
Weeder.
Yeah, I need a roller too. And I always get the rollers wrong. What roller do I want? I need a small roller. A big enough one too. 41, 14, 140. Right, so what distance do you do, my friend? You do 12.3 meters. And is there not two types? I thought it was two types of rollers.
There is. There's a grass roller and then there's the roller you use after seeding.
Yeah, like this one, and it says I need roll on all my fields, so I'm presuming it's the Diablo.
That's that one.
The Dalbo. What did I say? It was 12.3 meters on that one. It's 140. That one's only 41. No, that might be the better one because the roads are small. My tractor is not exactly what you call Superman ran. What's that do? 24 meters.
One of that.
12 and 12, 24.
Where it goes a bit faster and you can put a toolbox there and you can actually swap it between all three different types of
rollers.
You can swap it in a roller, grass roller, or mulcher.
Yes, I've seen that actually. I've actually seen that one. That's a weird difference in the two rollers because this one is 12, right? 12.3 and that's 24.3. So it's only twice its size, but it's over twice its price. It's only 3 times the price.
Yeah, I don't like that bigger one because you can't lift it off the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get this one. Screw it. Do go in here. Standard wheel setup. Yes, bye. Okay, that's my roller. It says roll them now actually because it's telling me my fields need to be rolled like literally now.
You do it before the first growth stage.
No, it says here, right, if I take off the line, check rolling. They actually need rolling now. See them out here.
Yeah. Seed first, then roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna
If
have
you
to
roll and seed, you're gonna have to roll again.
No, I'm gonna have to lime it now anyway. We're gonna pick up my limer in the shop. In the shopper. Oh, I need to go and get my lime. I'm gonna get this tractor actually out of the way because this is the small one. Put him in there for a minute. Go to my big one.
You're gonna miss a lot of parts of this. The only problem also with bigger fields is it's hard to know where you've covered when doing your landscaping. Yeah.
What are you doing? The landscaping part of it?
Now I'm just trying to do the smoothing out my field, so my harvester.
Go over it, yeah. Are you paying for that now when you're doing that?
I don't know.
You're doing the free thing.
It is a mod in the modder where you do free landscaping.
Free landscaping, yeah. Sometimes you need that in certain maps. It's just some parts of it's really bad. Some of the maps are very bad. You really do have to do landscaping on it or you just be all over the shop. The harvester doesn't cut half the stuff.
I mainly just do it for on any fields. Like if I harvest a field and the harvester misses, then I'll come back over it with and soften it out.
Soften it, yeah, so I can actually run over it. Yeah, I've done that with a couple of maps on 19. I didn't do it on this now so far. I've done it on 19 before already. I had to flatten out certain spots. It's just terrible. Harvester, yeah. Because it's kind of got on a dip. When it goes in a dip, then it can't actually cut it down in the dip. I don't remember what the shop is now.
That's what this was. That's why I'm doing it for my 4 fields.
Yeah. Right now, so we should be able to catch you on the front. Put you on the front and put the other one on the back.
This one's interesting as well. Those 2 big silos that you have, they're actually linked to the train system.
In
It
which?
looks like you can rent the train, pick them up straight from your own silo and send them off to the site.
Oh, that's handy. That is actually handy. Saves you messing about or mucking about, bringing it to the train.
I haven't checked to see if there is any sale points for the train or if it's more like a transfer option. But yeah. Yeah, it looks definitely this map was made by the same maker as the multi-map that I did, which was another 4 times.
So it's a good map then.
Yeah, they got some interesting different parts. I'm not always a big fan of that production revamp mod where you just got to get used to it.
What is it? Production revamp?
Yeah.
And what's that for now? What does that do? That changes up how production works, is it?
This is what some of them, if you add certain materials or additional materials, you get a boosted production.
Oh, okay.
You can still get place stuff in. Yeah.
Handy as well if you're into the production side of it, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't spent a lot of time researching it, playing around with it. I just still use the basics. But one thing I don't like with it though is that if the production's not activated, you can't transfer materials around. You can't do that whole where send it from one part to another. Because I have a water using production, and then I distribute it to anything that takes water. And with production revamp, if that production is not enabled, no water will get transferred to that production. I can't pre-fill it. That's what I like to do.
Oh. Kind of does it automatically, kind of.
Okay. Whereas, like, if on standard productions, if I turn this water production on, it'll just keep sending the water out until that production.
Oh, where am I going? I've got the trailer on.
I have to turn it on with this revamp.
Oh, the dead foot. Oh, get out my foot. My foot is asleep because I'm sitting on it again.
Fuel.
All right, there, Missy.
Methane, I think.
Bouncy, 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 bouncy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some more contracts here to be able to afford a player on a seater. It's a methane filter.
Right now, let's see, what's the first fields I gotta do? Let me see my fields, man. Give me my fields. What I gotta do, what I gotta do. Okay, 41, 42 has gotta be lined. 60, 61, 62, 36, 38, 39, 38 I can't do because that's got stuff on it already. So 39, 73, 72, 67, 32. Jeez, a whole lot of them. 50, 49. Needs lined, but there's grass on it, so I'm not going to line them. They can stay as they are. So, where am I? I am here.
Petrol tank here.
So 41, 42 would be the first two. Okay, let's get this done.
Equal fair. Herbicide. What's this? Reduction. What's this? Oh,
Slimy line. Actually, what I'm going to do is leave my roller out here. Right there, out in the way. Right, roller, you can stay here when you come back to seed.
Here comes the trading. So, what is this production? Oh, a grass dryer and a fermenter. Okay.
Jeez, my camera goes nuts in this map. Right, detect the width. Go back.
Confectionery production. Ooh.
Yes, that's pretty large actually.
Fish feed. Refinery. Cheese factory. Frizzy Spiz factory. What the hell is that?
What's it called?
A Frizzy Spiz factory.
I have no idea what that is either. A frizzy spizz factory. Jesus, man. What the hell is that supposed to be?
What other productions can I make here?
Yeah, this is a good sprayer, I have to say. You're right. That is a pretty
Oh,
awesome.
yeah, no, it's great.
Yeah, that's a good sprayer now. That is a pretty awesome sprayer. And my tractor is covered in lime. Poor tractor's covered in lime, man. It's kicking lime up off the ground. I like that. That's why I use the dirt. I like the dirt mod, man. That's cool. Really adds the realism to it, too.
What does it say it's got?
Now he limed someone's house full of that.
This what it actually grows, those productions make, and I've got so many modded productions, I don't know what's...
The real ones and what's the ones, yeah. What's the added mods?
Baked poppies, strawberry juice, tomato juice,
My God, this show throws out a lot of stuff at the same time, though. This uses a lot of lime, man.
Lime's always heavy.
Right, that's the lime done in that field. Done and dusted.
Okay.
It's amazing the way in that game they can just drive through the ditches.
Well, some places you can actually do that in real life. You can drive through ditches like that. There's places that the ditches are very light and you just drive through them. There's bushes.
Yeah, in Ireland you have to go into a dike.
Well, in Ireland, no, you wouldn't do it in Ireland. You'd end up in a water dike. Drowned. You'd definitely be stuck in it then, alright? I've seen people doing it. Be stuck in water dikes trying to cut through ditches.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of ditches on the side of the road.
We'd have a lot now. We've got a lot of them here. Jesus. Keeping water off the roads because Ireland's always freaking wet. They need the ditches and dikes so the water runs off the road into somewhere. We'd be driving through puddles on the road every bloody day of the week.
I might have to buy this little fish just to see what it does. I'll just send it back. Yeah, because I can't see. Where is it? Let's go just visit it. Does it show like a heat?
Yeah, I have to say I'm enjoying this limer now, I have to say. Absolute animal freaking thing though, it really eats lime, but then again it's covering so much ground. I can understand why it's using so much.
Alright, so this makes tomato juice, strawberry juice, grape juice, onion juice, and carrot juice.
Yeah.
Onion juice?
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound very
Very appetizing.
appetizing.
No, not really. Definitely not.
Oh. How do I set up production? Am I stuck with this thing? Oh no.
Right, let's go get more lime. Give me lime, baby! Fill me up. I tell you what, lime is pretty expensive. £5.50 to fill this thing. She's not too bad though. That's another field almost completely done. It's a small spray here and there and everywhere. I don't really like using so much lime in one spot though. It's only a small spot.
I'm not
I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna waste lime there. Right, what's my next field? Next field, right, you're limed. You're limed. Alright, 30 where am I? I'm up here. No, I am here. I need to do 60 and 36. 60 and 36. So I should be right beside me here. 60 should be on my left, and 36 is on my right. Okay, so we can get out this way, I think. Oh no, I think this is actually all fenced off. Yeah, this is all fenced off. I think there's a gap with the fence up here, though. Yep, right now. Spin her out that way. Right, 60 is 60 is on my left. Hold on, I'm confused. Why did I miss 60? Where the hell is 60 then? Did I go the wrong direction? I must have turned the wrong way. Go. Homer J. Dubshape. Is this one. What the hell is on this field? I'm confused.com.
Something new.
Hmm. No, this one is the one. Oh, yeah, it's the broken field. That's why it's coming up. This field isn't actually. I can't do that with it. I tried it before. I'm not messing with that field, so I'm not wasting that menu because I can't do jack with you because you are actually a broken field. It's the only one on the map that I found that doesn't actually do what it's supposed to do. So 60 I can't do. So 35 is the next one. 35. Johnny 5 is alive. That field did not work. I plowed it, planted it, and it won't grow stuff. I even tried to use the mod for doing that kind of stuff to see if you can see if the field works. It doesn't even work with that field, so the field is actually broke. Or the software for it, or whatever you want to call it. The programming of it is not right. It's not working. Let's see if I can get this squared off here. Nice, that's a straight line there, so that's not going to work. So let's just do it by hand. Drive it on, man. Drive it like you stole it. Quickly. Go, go, go. Ah, it's eating the line. Gobbling. It's gobbling it up, man. Come on, Rick. Go, 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 go. Foot to the floor.
Grass field too.
Right, that's 2 done. 3 done, actually.
Yeah, it's a decent sized grass field. It's on the edge of cliff as well.
No, slow down because there's a bumpy road. Oh, easy. Easy, buckaroo.
Isn't it? Huge drops, cliff faces where it drops down to the town centre.
Right. Limed, 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 limed. 36 got to be limed. 38 I can't. 39 has to be limed. 72, 73 has to be limed. 63. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 fields. I think that's all I've left. 36. I might fill out the line before I go again because I'm going to run out before I get half the fields now. I'll get in here so I can see. My little turn. Whoop. Oh, baby, come on, baby. You can do it. Bite his head off. Yeah. You can do it. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Oh, Lord. Oh, controlling this down this road is bad speed is not good.
It's just good enough.
I'm still questioning onion juice.
Onion juice, yeah, no, that was weird when it said onion juice. I'm like, what? Onion juice? Jeez.
I wonder what they use.
It's probably a reason for it, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't say you'd be drinking onion juice. It might be for something else. Because if you're drinking it, you want some stomach for that. You know what?
They're probably just making stuff up to make a use for the new crop.
Probably, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it could be.
That's funny because it reminded me when we went to my parents for dinner last night, they had on the, we watched the movie Lethal Weapon.
Yeah.
And there was one part where he went to light a cigarette and his team partner knocked it out of his hand and then handed it something else to eat. He's been eating like apples and he gave him a whole white onion. And he just
Eats it like an apple.
Yeah, ate the onion like an apple.
Yep. I could eat an onion like that myself years ago. I wouldn't try it now though. Jeez, my stomach would fall apart now if I tried that. I could eat an onion like an apple years ago. No problem. No problem.
Eat them all day.
I grew up eating onion and tomato sandwiches all the time, so I got used to just eating onions all the time. Didn't bother me.
Yeah, I don't like tomatoes much either.
Oh, I love tomatoes. Oh, I grew up on the bloody thing, onion and tomato sandwiches. Oh, baby, get out, get out, get out, get the white spread. Just sounds so wrong in so many ways when I said that.
A little bit sweet. Right. Let's do some contracts so I can afford to do next stuff.
Time is up.
37.
24. Jesus, where does time go, man? 20 to 4 already. Literally, time just... It definitely is true when you hear the saying, time waits for no man. It is a fact. It is a fact. I'm going to get more before I do. Let's go down and get more.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's good. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we got 42,000 pounds.
excuse me. Got the freaking hiccups. It's driving me bananas, man.
There's a new
Yeah.
copy. The spelt.
Right, now a couple more. Let me see where we're going to. We're going to go do 39. Go
It's just
73.
taken.
Go 39, then we do 73. 39 is the biggest field. These two are small. These two are small, yeah. But 39 first. I wish there's a quicker way of doing this, but there ain't. There ain't no quicker way to get there. Skidding around the corner. Because my fields are so scattered. Across this straight across my own field onto the main road.
And this bigger maps, I like to use the field teleportation in that whole easy development controls.
Oh, easy development has teleportation, that's right, yeah. You can do the coordinates on it.
I just choose the field number.
Oh, can you do it on that now? You can do field number now.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you could coordinate straight to a field number. Oh, that's cool. Never tried that actually, to be honest. Haven't used the teleportation in the jet. It's been a while. I did it on 19 already.
These bigger ones, there's so a lot of driving around to get to it, and yeah, I'll just teleport.
Yeah, I used to do that on 19 on the big fields. I teleport straight off because you could have 5 or 6 machines you might have to bring over, so driving them is a bit of a nightmare, especially if you're trying to do the follow me and they all start getting stuck in the road or left behind and you have to go back and get them. Right, next field. Next field. This one's a pretty big one. That's why I brought a full load to this one. Get rid of full of the pipe.
Well,
Should we go crossways because not just struggles going up to get more speed going up and down totally. Alright there, Miss Catcher.
Yeah.
to buy my 50 metre header for doing these contracts.
Hey. You all right there, Mrs. Naguri?
Yeah, Robert.
Alright, let's reset. Let's get rocking. Come on, speed, speed, speed. We need the speed. I feel the need for speed.
It's like this header, it feels like I'm going so slow, yet it's only 5 kilometres an hour different from the other one that I use.
I'm using the GPS now to keep me square on this field because I don't want to be wasting too much time. Field's too big to do.
Once I've done the headland on this one,
What's that?
and it's got a square. I just turned it on mine as well because I just found that it has a square edge after I've done the headland.
Yeah, no, it's grand to use it on the when you have nice and squared up. It's easy to just fly.
I usually like having maps that have got rectangular fields for that reason. But this one isn't. There's a lot of room on the outsides of the field to turn around, so it's not too bad. This is really good.
I don't miss that part there, but there you go. Yeah, that's why course play is handy. We're doing fields that have
On the body map, I was using courseplay because all the fields were
obligon shaped.
Yeah, odd shape.
Yeah.
I'm not always happy with courseplay because it miss quite a bit.
It does, yeah. I've noticed that as well. I was messing around with it.
On big fields, it's easier to go around and tidy up little bits than it is to sit and do the whole field.
Yep. Just fly around the edges where they've missed. Let them do the smooth turn. It's a pity they can't do the, the way we turn, squaring off in the turn. It's a pity they can't do the.
You can set it for that.
But then it shouldn't miss parts then, should it?
It still seems to.
Oh.
But no, you can set it for square corners.
And it'll actually try it. It can actually do it properly.
But if the field's not perfectly square, then it's going to have big mistakes.
Yeah. That's the unfortunate part about it. Mistakes. And I'm going to lime it and seed it and roll it and that's it. Won't get it done tonight though, unfortunately. I might just get them lined up tonight.
I always manually generate the course and then I save the course as well. That way I can just reload it the next time I use that same bit of equipment.
Yeah. Yeah, you can save all the courses and all the different machines and all the different equipment, that's right. And so I used to do that too. As if you're on a big map for a long period of time, it's trying to have them all saved up. I think I can go this way to the next one, to the left here. Yeah. If I go through that field, I can actually go straight out.
It's usually only fertilising and seeding for some reason. I don't usually manually do. For cultivating, plowing, harvesting, I always manually do it. Not these bigger maps.
Oh, these are grass fields. Okay. I didn't know these were grass fields. I could have cut them up earlier as well, so I now you're liming them because they're already fully grown. I don't know whether it'll count. I think once the grass is growing, it doesn't really count, does it? No, when I find out.
Time does come even after it's.
Is that?
As long as it's not ready to harvest, I think you can lime and it still counts.
Yeah, no, that is already ready to harvest, so.
It does for me with precision farming, so I can't remember the last time I played a map without precision farming.
I haven't used that at all. I heard so much about it. Everyone was asking me about that before. I was like, I've not used it. Okay, we'll go 67 and 32 then, because that's, I can't do that. And when you're not with them at the moment, this is the farm I was actually wanting to buy this whole area here for putting on productions. At some stage, the production areas in here. Now, which way do I need to go? This way, is it? This way.
This is missing.
I'm hoping I have enough lime left now. If not, I'll let him do the liming on his own.
GPS off or something?
What the hell did I just hit? Fence? Is it that close to the fence? Because I didn't think it was that far in front of me that I'd hit the fence down that corner. Right, 68, 69. They seem to be in on my right hand side. No, straight in front of me actually. Straight across the road. Right near the shop. There's one, there's two. There we are. Next!
It's hitting the button.
Oh, turn. Where's the big line? Turn, you silly sausage.
This one's not really getting much extra crap because it's got weeds in it, dead weeds.
Alright, I got 36. Going. One more left. Have I got enough to finish it? I do not know. I'll find out. Oh, is there a wall there? Still? No. What the hell did I just hit again? Must be a bit of a fence hiding behind the wall. Go! Go, go, go! Turn, 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 turn. Come on, dude. Ah! I ran out. No! You ass!
Yeah.
I just about got it. I was like, oh, I'm almost there. Then no. Right, you go line the field. You go, by my line. No, no, go, in, go. Help her. Jim, do that field for me, twat. What is wrong with you? Why do you know what to do, you twat? I have it turned off the way. Probably have it off. AI worker, fertilizer seeds, slurry manure. Just turn these on here. This should work. I hope. Reverse. Drive. Drive. That's fertilizer, you flute head. Why'd you put fertilizer in it? Stupid imbecile. He put fertilizer on it. I know he did. Where's my lime? Why do not lime it, you absolute lime acquired is on if it sees fertilizer. Sorry. This has that to fill in that with lime and want to shoot him. How do I get him to fertilize? Or lime? I should have lime, not fertilize. Absolute two head.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
No idea, I never used that. I just refilled my limers.
No, it's just gonna do it with fertilizer. He said, dude, stupid fool. Ah, so little to do, man. Where's the shop? Actually, the shop should be close by. No, it's not. It's up there on the map. Oh no, it's actually here. It's right beside me.
Buy those buy stations and put it on the farm.
Have one on the farm. Yeah, I just have to. Let me see. The shop should be here. I just go to the shop and buy one thing of lime, fill it up, and just get that last piece. I just go in here and get some lime. Lime, man. Lime me, boy. Give me some lime, bitch. Oh, wrong one. Yes. Big bags, pellets, no big bags, big bag lime, lime. Road salt, pig food. I don't want any of that. I want lime, yes. Thank you very much.
Halfway through this first contract,
Bye.
I've collected
Yes, thank you.
112,000 litres.
It should be enough, I hope. Oh. Oh, that's lashes. That's plenty. 20%. Ah, definitely enough. Definitely enough to finish it. It's a tiny bit of a field. Oh, that's good. Yes, Lucky, that's good. Ding dong. it off now. I'll be wasting it. I have to pay him for it, you jackass. Right now, back to farm. Back to the farm! Right, that's it really for the night, I think, because it is now 5 to 4. There's no use me doing that. And by the time I get back up, park this in, put this down on the ground, I'll be ready to finish the stream at, do a raid over at 4 o'clock a.m. And then, Patrick, if you want to join me after for now game before I get off, I'll have to probably help capture before that. What's that?
I'll play a couple of rounds.
No quarters. I just want to get Catherine Hannah said you might need the bathroom, Catherine, or you're going to have to go to bed. I'm not sure which.
A through Z, babe.
A through Z, okay. Understandable. Right, do me a favour there, missing the boobies. I'm going to do it right. We'll find which I'm after the very quick.
Phone seems so heavy.
My phone is heavy, yeah. It's a heavy phone, but it's a piece of crap. Break.
Wait, this one.
My phone, it should be upgraded this year, I think. What's happened a year now at this stage? Might as well fill up here and then drop it off, so the next time I pick it up, I don't have to come and fill it.
I just got a new phone on a new plane for the next 3 years, so...
Yeah, ours is a year's plan, really. And I'm glad it's a year because the phone I got off them, they were like, oh, this is a great phone, this is a brilliant phone, this is, oh yeah, this is the top of the range. Piece of crap. That's what you should have called it. A piece of crap. The old phone I had before it has more on it than, and it's about 3 or 4 years older than, and has more on it than the new phone that they sold me a lie, basically, because the phone's a piece of crap. No other way to look at it.
You've been on with XR Renegade.
XR Renegade? Oh, I don't think so. I tell you what's on. Mr. Beams is on. I might raid over to Mr. Beams. He's playing something. Said he's been on my stream there all night, so I might just raid over to Mr. Beams. I think he's on. I think he's still on here. Just look for Mr. Beams. Mr. Beams if he's on. Get over to him before I go. Get myself into that corner. Because I very not anywhere else. Okay. Do like that. Can we drop it? A bit lower? No, just get over, take it off. Super. Do like that. And park here up in here for now. And the next night I'm on. Brilliant. Deadly, said the rat when he ate the poison.
Has he 2 S's at the end of his name?
Mr. Beams, I don't think it's 2 S's in the end of it. Hang on now, I'll just have a quick look up on the chat. Mr. Beams, where is Mr. Beams? Mr. Beams. Yep, 2 S's.
Yep.
Still on, is he?
Yep.
Say hello to him there. Right, guys, I'm going to do a quick raid over here, as I said. I'm getting off now. I get off around 4 o'clock at night. So I'm going to raid over to a lunatic here. What's he playing actually at the minute? What's he actually playing? Is he playing Warframe?
It is saying that he's been addicted to that Warframe.
Yeah, I think he's on Warframe at the minute actually. Is it a capital?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it played.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Show me the picture on it there, Catherine. Is that it? Yep, that's him. Leave it up there. Leave this up. Right, guys. Thank you so much for being on all night, guys. I really do appreciate your taking your time to come in and jump in on the channel. Guys, if you haven't done so already and you are interested, please hit that follow button, guys. It does help me. It helps out the stream. And as I say before I go every night, peace out. Good night and God bless, guys. Bye. Thanks so much. Chat to you all tomorrow.
It looks bigger than 24 hectares.